Welcome to the SportyGo Under-13 Junior League Season 3. Today's encounter brings us a big mouth-watering clash between these two promising junior sides, NPSIS Tigers and SCC Academy. And here we go for the very first ball. Started off with the no ball. Vikram is a fine bowler. So this match coming to you live from DPS International School Singapore, nestled in the heart of Singapore's growing cricketing sense. So this is John myself, and to all the spectators, to all the listeners watching and listening to my voice. So this is the 30 overs per side. A game is more than just a league picture. It's a platform for budding young cricketers to test their mettle. So Vikram, wide, an extra, and the shot came from the batter, Krisha. It's straight to the fielder. So it's a platform for the young cricketers to test their mettle, to embrace the competitive spirit of the game. And also huge thanks and credits goes to the director and founder of SportyGo, Mr. Dharmichan Muleva. So Singapore's junior cricket has been on a steep rise with more structured coaching, improved facilities and competitive platforms like the SportyGo League. The youth here are beginning to show glimpses of big futures. Ball shot delivery. So the surface here at this venue in DPS International School is known to offer a touch of early movement for the paces. So many batters that we have seen, they're scoring runs for the team, many centuries and beautiful, brilliant knocks played by many individuals. Bowls a fuller one. Vikram this time is literally trying to get his line and length back and just sticking to the basics here. So the pitch has a thin layer of grass, and with the morning dew still lingering, Seamus will definitely find a way to decent carry and swing. So they will try to hit the right length, the right channels. Vikram, gain, trying to get his shape back. So new ball always will create a problem for the batter. So this is the same thing which is happening right now, that we are witnessing in front of our eyes. Arav will be the co-partner of Krishiv. If he has three deliveries, no ball call again from the straight umpire. One more extra to begin with this first over, and that's a boundary. So extra runs for the NPSIS Tigers. Very first over, runs are coming easily for them. This power play, the first 6 overs. So these opening overs will be a stern test for the batters. Timing the ball will be really going to be a key. But also at the another end, the patience will be even more valuable. Playing late and close to the body and leaving anything outside of stump would be the ideal game plan early on. Swing and a miss from the batter, Krishav. A surprising talent, and also a player like Krishav, someone who can always go with high level of confidence to hit the ball hard. So from a bowling perspective, length will be very everything. So the bowlers who stick to a good length keep the seam upright. Here comes Vikram. with the raw pace and trying to maintain the discipline could easily find early breakthroughs. 1 over got completed. The NPSIS Tigers 8 runs on the board for the loss of no wicket. 1 over got completed. The NPSIS Tigers 8 runs on the board, not losing any wicket down the leg side, but it seems a perfect one. The ideal delivery. We have spoken about this. A new ball, a test of technique for openers, a weapon of destruction for the bowlers. So, as the SportyGo Under 13 Junior League Season 3, this kicks off another a thrilling clash between these two teams. All eyes will be on the first opening a few overs, where the new ball holds the key to shaping the early course of the match. See that bowled him, gone. Anjane strikes the very second delivery of the second over this match. What a piece of delivery. That ball coming right for the batter. So the batter, he just got little bit blank, like whether to play the ball or to leave the ball, and straight away leg stump was shown by the batter. So the bowler Anjane was someone we can take some early wickets for his side. He got the perfect vision, and the bails have been dismantled by Anjane. So the first wicket gone for NPSIS Tigers. A big wicket. What an absolute pitch of a delivery from Anjane. And there it is. The pressure finally pays off. A full delivery from the pacer, pitched up just on that teasing length. The batter pushed at it tentatively. Feet. Oh, another appeal from the bowler. Not quite moving, and the ball found the faintest edge straight into the contact between the bat and pad. So here now, the fielders erupt, the bowlers let out a roar, and the first crack appears in the opposition's top order. The other one, discussing that in this first 6 overs, wickets are going to be absolute gold, and this one is a reward for tight. Anjane trying to continue with that raw pace. So coming back to the point, the new ball continues to do its magic, and this early breakthrough sets the tone for what's to come. So it's game on at DPS International School. Thanks to the seeming conditions in this sharp fielding, the bowlers drop first blitz. And kudos to Anjane. The single. So this match is live on YouTube, SportyGo. If you have a mobile phone in your hand, just take your mobile phone and search in YouTube as SportyGo. Then you will get this match. A wonderful, the broadcasting kind of stuff. So we are bringing everything. Live coverage from DPS International School in Singapore. Two has got completed. NPSIS Tigers 11 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. So early sign shows the pitch offering just enough to keep the bowlers interested, and the batters will have to grind it out in this first 6 overs. The new ball is doing a bit in the perfect conditions here. So young talent on display, and the future of Singapore cricket looks very, very bright. And we have seen almost a more number of young talents who performed on this big stage and created many records. Uh, Getting the shape again, Vikram bowls a wider. Thanks to nurturing efforts by legends like Mr. Dharmichan Muleva, bringing out all the young talents and showing us in front of us our eyes. In the first over, we came to see that Vikram was not quite good with his length and bowling multiple extras as the players takes a field under the tropical Singapore sun. All eyes are on the new ball. The pitch holding a fresh green tinge promises early assistance to the seamers. Quite already the damage has been done with slight morning, moisture and the film surface underneath. From the bowling side, if we see it's an invitation to make early inroads. The new ball is expected to nip around, especially under the guidance of young paces trained at elite grassroots programs. If the bowlers maintain discipline and bowl in the right channels, they can exploit the conditions and apply pressure from the start. Excellent delivery again. So the batters on the other end will need to earn their runs. They must pay close to the body, respect the good deliveries, and cash in on any loose ones. So early survival could lead to a scoring opportunity once the ball softens and the pitch eases out. So this could set well the tone for the rest of the 28 overs yet to be bowled. Gentle stroke, later the offside, and the single from the batter. Crucial. He is looking on a fine touch. The point that we will keep on telling. So whenever if we get to start on this topic, cricket in Singapore has come a long way, right? Each and every weekend, whenever the matches is happening, and also the time when whenever I get to hold a mic, I used to tell this. This tournament stands as a testament to the nurturing of raw talent. A key figure in Singapore cricket, Mr. Dharmichan Muleva, whose mentorship and vision have created opportunities for hundreds of youngsters across the highland. You see, the technology has been growing better and better, and also the development in premium facilities, and no ball call from the straight umpire. So the is relentless dedication. Muleva has helped lay a strong foundation at the grassroots level, ensuring Singapore's name continues to rise on the global cricketing map. And also, just imagine this part. Today, we are living in a world where everything is being digitalized. We have our mobile phone in our hand. So if we need something, just a search option, and everything will come in our front of our eyes in that screen. SportyGo. Last ball of this over, and should be a wide. Vikram, the same problem is getting continued with him. first over, we came to see that Vikram went with some multiple extras. And again, the same thing is getting continued with him in the second over too. Will he go for a normal one? And beautiful stroke. A shot played by the batter. So a single to finish of this over. 3 overs got completed. The NPSIS Tigers 18 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Anjane, here comes the wicket taker. A bowler picked up a wicket in his early over. He's back. So these kids might be playing in the division category today, but with proper guidance, exposure and hard work, some of them could well go on to represent Singapore or play in bigger leagues across Asia. It's heartening to see that cricket flourished behind traditional borders, and thanks to all the mentors, so this sport continues to grow in the Highland nation. So cricket in Singapore is quietly but steadily making its mark, and platforms like SportyGo Under-13 Junior League, they play a massive role in shaping the next generation. So watching these young talents go head-to-head, NPSIS Tigers versus SCC Academy, you realize you're not just seeing a junior match, you're witnessing tomorrow's stars in the making. So that's what I can say. So many times, I myself even I mentioned this thing. And look at the shot. The great placement by Krishan towards the feeder, timing the ball nicely. He's someone who always, go for proper creating shots, can hit the ball hard. And he's a great timer of the ball too. A fuller one, and Janet. .3 is on the progress. NPSIS Tigers 22 on the board, and they've lost an important wicket just before a few minutes back ago. So now is the responsibility of a new batter. What a heavy burden on his shoulders to make a competitive total to put on the opponent. Shivansh. First ball, Anjane went with an extra and is conceding not so many runs. Raw pace, it's not just speed, it's a statement from Anjane. A bouncer one. Almost a short pitch delivery, played nicely by Krishan, and he gets the boundary. This is what you can get the perspective of a batter mindset. So you see how he played that shot in the early overs when the ball is new and the pitch has just begun to speak. Fast bowlers with genuine pace can rattle even the most confident batters. And Krishan is a batter who is someone who can play those shots, coming up with a lot of confidence. And here comes the last delivery of this over, and that one has been stopped by Anjane. 4 overs got completed. NPSIS Tigers 27 on the board, and they're losing only 1 wicket. Introduce Zion, SCC Academy. The captain skipper have decided that it's okay to go with the first two bowlers that we have seen a few minutes back ago who did their job brilliantly. So next, that he might have decided that he wants to go with Zayan. There is something special about a left-arm pacer, getting the angle, the deception, the natural shape away from the right-hander. It's a rare art, and Zayan is someone who can execute well. He can disrupt the rhythm of even the most composed batters, and he literally did many times. So in this under 13 junior league, the arrival of a left-arm quick brings a fresh challenge. Wide, the ball coming across, but even angling into the pads, it forces the batters to constantly adjust the technique and shot selection. Zayan seems to be that he lost his control. Is he okay? That awkward line, getting the guard. Uh, trying to target the corridor with late movement makes them second guess everything. And let's not forget the left arm pacer isn't just about swing, variation and release, and they are the bowlers who can bowl with some pretty variations, bounce from a different trajectory and surprise short ball deliveries. So they can deliver this kind of delivery. It's a full package. For me, to be very frank, if I want to say that watching a left-arm pacer operate is a treat. With raw pace, clever angles, and the natural advantage of being unconventional, they're not just only bowlers; they are the game changers. First ball went with an extra, and again runs were being conceded by Zayan. So this time he is trying to attack the batter, stick to the basics that he need more number of the dot deliveries. Cleverly played by the batter. So it's always good to see that when a left-arm pacer hits the rhythm, especially early in the spell, it's more than just a bowling effort. It's a mental battle. The natural angle across a right-hander combined with late movement and variational bounce keeps the batter constantly adjusting, uh, constantly guessing too. And this is what he is literally doing that. Wide one from Zayan. He's bowling his first over. Something, he's losing his control and the perfection in his length. Extras from Zayan. Just look at his spell so far. This over. Not so many runs being conceded by him, but the three extras from Zayan. 5 overs got completed, 33 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. So now add a string of dot balls to that, and the pressure begins to boil. First 2 overs just went like a jet, and now the game is getting slowed down. So the dot balls are not just quiet moments in the game. In junior cricket, they are ticking the time bombs. Anjane, there comes the wicket taker. The batter feels it, the scoreboard not moving, and here comes a boundary. As I always tell this, it's a fresh challenge for Anjane, and also Shivansh, who came a little bit late after the dismissal of Krishav's co-partner. Now the bowler will get in his control, and suddenly, if every ball feels like it must go to the boundary, then it will be the another test for Anjane. A straight arm action, and he's getting his uh, full run up, and he has that raw pace. He's bowling his third over, Anthony, and he went for 18 by picking up a crucial wicket. So this raw pace, the most thrilling sight in cricket. At this junior level, when a bowler steams in with the genuine speed, settle before the ball crashes into the gloves or thuds into the pitch. That's what we are witnessing here, a bowler with the natural rhythm, a smooth action and a serious pace. So what makes raw pace special is to our unpredictability. There is no room by the bowler to give for the batter. That's the ideal dilemma of this context. Even a slight misjudgment, a slow trigger movement, or a lazy shot, and this, and if the bowler want to stick into the any other ideas for the particular batter, then that will be a different goal. One more ball to go in this over. Anjane. He went for 22 today. And this over is started off with the boundary. The NPSIS Tigers, they're going with a good flow. They almost got some runs like what they have planned in the first 6 overs of this game. So a single to finish of this over. 6 overs have got completed. The NPSIS Tigers 45 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Six overs have got completed. NPSIS Tigers 45 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Zayan again coming up with the right pace. The field spreads out. The power play is done, and now the real game begins. The first 6 overs behind them. The openers or the set batters now face a different kind of a challenge. Timed it nicely. That's a perfection from the batter. The gaps are fewer in the ring, but more open in the deep. And that quick firing shot came from the batter. So this is where a game awareness comes into the play. It's not just about the power now. It's about placement, patience, and the precision with the boundary. 50 comes up for NPSIS Tigers. And we get to see that appreciation came from the dugout of NPSIS Tigers and should be a problem for the batter. Gets a leading edge and almost a wicket-taking opportunity been given. Zayan now trying to get into this game with that's an ideal delivery. No need to check or no need to wait for that. So the smart batters in this space rotate the strikes, keep the scoreboard ticking at big boundaries when the bowlers are in length. The focus shift to the building partnerships, conserving wickets, and setting up a launch pad for the death overs so that timing over fours, gaps over glory. Is he dropped the catch or not? So that may be the another question from me raised in my mind. Maybe that point of contact between the bat and ball. No slip. Surprisingly, not for the very first time that we came to see that the bowler is not using the slips inside the first 6 overs. Zayan to bowl the last ball of this over. A fuller one. Played it nicely. The non-striker is a little bit late on going towards the striker's area. So a single to finish of this over. 7 overs got completed. The NPSIS Tigers 52 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Eight overs have got completed. NPSIS Tigers 57 on the board for the loss of two wickets, and that's a surprising thing happened on the last over. NPSIS Tigers losing a one more wicket down, and now Neve is the bowler. So singles and doubles became gold right now, and the calm mindset is going to be the real key. These batters will now look into the nudge around to disturb the bowler's rhythm and punish anything short or too full. So in tournaments like this, SportyGo under 13 Junior League, so this spaces teaches youngsters like the value of game management and how to shift gears and control the tempo. Quite an interesting challenge. Neve not getting his full run up, but is getting his line length back. And this is not just about the survival, it's about setting up this innings. One good over can bring the momentum, one smart over can pull things back. That's the beauty of the post power play period. Tactical, tense, and very telling. Two more to go in this over. 6-3 already on the board for NPSIS time. And here comes the delivery, and that's a boundary. Placement was right, and we have to all the spectators and all the listeners who are watching this match, no one would have imagined the shot played by the batter. The ball might be going to the boundary. Dot that dimension. It is easy for a batter to get those runs. A dot ball to finish off this over. 9 overs have got completed. NPSIS Tigers 64 on the board for the loss of two wickets. A slower one from Ishan, and the batter gets a boundary. So runs are coming for the batting side right now, easily. And literally, this could be the plan from them to attack the right bowler. So the batters right now have settled in, and it seems like the momentum is trying to get shifted by the batting side with the early pressure of the power play behind them. The batters seem to have found the rhythm, trying to timing the ball sweetly. And the bowler Ishan literally giving that smart chance to the batters, placing it in the gaps and showing great awareness of the field, and they are now confidently rotating the strike and finding boundaries at regular intervals. So this space is actually is going to be a real crucial one. It's where the partnerships grow and the scoreboard starts to overtake faster. The singles turn into twos, and anything short or wide is being punished. The bowlers will get a wicket. Absolutely. This is what I was keep on telling that one more down from NPSIS Tigers. Another wicket fall. Ishan strikes this time. And look at the delivery. That one being bowled by Ishan. In his early over, he already picked up a wicket similar to the same kind of instance that we have seen in this over. So, right now the ball is stuck. This dismissal is more than just a wicket, it's a momentum shift. The partnership was brewing, the runs were flowing, and just when the batters looked in control, the pressure from the tight bowling does the trick. 69 on the board for the loss of 3 wicket here, NPSIS Tigers. One more ball to go. Krish is the new batter. Rishik is standing at the non-strikers crease. Leg spinner who does the trick. No runs being scored at the last ball of this over. 10 overs got completed, 69 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. 10.3 is on the progress. That shot played by the batter. Later the offside. And this room has been given by the bowler Neve. And he is getting into the same trouble. Where the same problem is getting continued with Neve right from the start of this game. He's bowling his second over and he just went for 9 runs. So in youth tournaments like this SportyGo Under-13 Junior League, discipline with the ball often wins the game. And this was a perfect example shown by the batter with full of his grit and determination on playing that shot. Credit goes to him. The field was set right, and the bowler is trying to execute his plan to bowl a perfection. So as a new batter walks in, we see that how boundaries are coming for NPSIS Tigers. In the air, a chance for the fielder to grab the ball, and that single has been taken. So easy runs came. So wickets now change games, and this one just did. Eleven overs have got completed. NPSIS Tigers 75 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. Almost that chance. Almost that chance has been taken by the bowling side. And in fact, if you see that quick running between the wickets, between Rishik and Krish, taking that risky single, and they should be very, very aware of this game, like what is exactly happening on this game, and they are so handling the situation. A very tough time. 10 overs have got completed, and you see that it's been an early, poised start to this SportyGo Under 13 Junior League Season 3. This clash between these two sides. The first pace of the play, the power play has shown as glimpses of both discipline and aggression. The bowlers began brilliantly, using the new ball to their advantage. There was a movement in the air and off the pitch, and the openers were tested early on. A few nervy movements, some plays and misses, but credit to the batters, they held the ground. The outfield has been quick, and once the batters found the rhythm back, high chance given by Ishan, hits hard and straight towards the fielder's area. And this has to be very, very careful. Krish faced 5 deliveries so far in this game, and now Rishik is getting an opportunity here. So a couple of boundaries in the last few overs have helped the shift momentum slightly towards the batter side. Bowls a fuller one, Ishan. It's not easy to attack Ishan. He's someone who's bowling at the right areas, tighter lens, maintaining that harder balls. Coming out of the crease, and just a single, I guess. Yes, it is. The 12 overs have got completed. 79 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. Before this over gets started, we came to see that the slight instructions in by the skipper to Neve. So this is the same problem, right? Is going with Neve in this game, going with the multiple extras in over. When a bowler bowls too many wides, so that building up that extra bit of you know what can I say, that when a bowler bowls that too many extras, it seems to be struggling here with this line here. The wides are coming far too frequently in a game of fine margins. um, Runs are gifted, and deliveries can shift momentum quickly. He will need to regroup, focus on his rhythm, and get back to a title channel. Yeah, and that's a wide one now. This is discipline as a vital as skill, especially for a bowler. When wides start piling up, it's more than just a few extra runs. It breaks rhythm, shifts pressure, and allows the batting side to breathe easily. Oh, someone is in the trouble. Why? Why is that question? Not only from myself, and also to all the spectators who are watching this match at DPS International School Singapore. Definitely, the same question might would have popped in everyone's mind right now, I guess. Why the desperate single? And also, why in this situation? They're almost already in under trouble. 83 for the loss of 3 wickets here. 13 overs have got completed. The NPSIS Tigers. .1 is on the progress, and here comes again the spinner, Ishan. The non-striker seems to be a little bit late. Directed might would have been in trouble for him. And so many times we have seen that the field is throwing the ball and hitting the stumps directly and creating problem for the batters. And it happened more number of times here in this same video. And here comes the big shot. And that's a boundary. So runs for Rishik and also for the NPSIS Tigers. Now the scoreboard is slightly moving on to 92. And this is the expectation and also the scenario that we have expected from NPSIS Tigers. They want a big target. They want to make a competitive total on their opponent. Beautiful piece of bowling from Ishan. No slip, and also trying to make his adjustments. His bowling arc. Striker should be in trouble, and directed chance. Opportunity has been taken by SCC Academy, and they are in a hurry mode to take these two batters out. So whenever if the opportunity is being given, they definitely get into that. Coming out of the crease, a chance for the bowler, I guess. It seems to be a cotton bowled opportunity. 14 overs have got completed. The NPSIS Tigers 93 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets.
When you're hitting it, you hit it full. Hit it fully. Take a proper run up, proper run up.
I guess this one is the first maximum of this match. What a shot. Would you believe it? That power and that excellent picking came from the bat of Rishik. Timed the ball nicely, and so many times he delivers it and discovering that shot. Rishik is one of the successful batter in this side who can possibly hit the ball towards the fence area. And this one came from Rishik again. Ball went to the boundary, so which means 100 comes up for NPSIS Tigers at the right time. They started slowly, and in fact, lost 3 wickets at the regular interval in between the middle of these overs. Now, everything is going good and clear for them. One strong option and one belief and one hope is that Rishik is still at the crease at 27, and he pays 20 deliveries. Vivan trying to get him. It's a frustrating pace, not just for the bowler, but also for the captain and the fielders who have to reset and reload after every extra. For young bowlers, moments like this are important. Learning curves, controlling nerves, adjusting the release point. First ball went for a six, and another delivery, a dot and a boundary. So this is good cricket from Krish, I guess. When someone is in full in charge, hitting the boundaries and sixes, so his co-partner job to rotate the strike. And is he get another boundary or not? It seems to be just a single being made. 15 have got completed, 106 for the loss of 3 wickets here. NPSIS Tigers. And I guess it's time for the all the young cricketers to go and get some drinks. And we are back again. 114 for the loss of 4 wickets here. NPSIS Tigers. If we see slightly the first 6 overs and also the level of contribution from SCC Academy, after the 6 overs, there is a lot of quite difference in their bowling department, trying to shuffle up the bowlers and also rotating the bowlers at the right time. And they are so keen on getting the wickets earlier. And we see that every batter who contributed and an individual who scored at 10 plus and 20 plus runs, they didn't stay for a long time. This is the problem with the NPSIS Tigers. They are not till the last ball of the match. 114 for the loss of 5 wickets here, so which means they have lost their half of their side. And just now, before the drinks break, we were telling that NPSIS Tigers, they're looking at a good position, they're going at a good flow, runs are coming easily for them. But now, what was that? The thing literally happened right now is Rian. There's a bowler who can take some crucial wickets for SCC Academy. He's given 8 runs and he picked up 2 wickets. Just look at the presence of mind from him, and like what a comeback after conceding a 6 in the very first ball of this over. Picked up 2 crucial wickets and trying to generate the raw pace. "16 overs have got completed, 115 for the loss of 5 wickets here in NPSIS Tigers." When you create that opportunity, when you go with the n number of the new bowlers being produced by SCC Academy, and this is what the damage has been done by them. Last over, we see that new bowler came and he conceding a 6 and he picked up 2 crucial wickets. But now, see that Devang, he's bowling his second over, but we didn't see that impact that which he made in this over in his previous over. That's a quite interesting point that we have to talk about this on NPSIS Tigers. But 115 for the loss of 6 wickets here. So which means it's now the responsibility of Patel in this have to score the runs for NPSIS Tigers, and they just have only 4 wickets in their hand. At one point of time, we were thinking that they might put a combinated total of 150 or 160. At least they may reach near to the 200s. This is the 30 over side of a match, and you have a more number of deliveries that to play in this game, especially this first innings. Lot of time. A high chance and also a big opportunity is being given by SCC Academy on NPSIS Tigers. Samyukt, a new batter, is arrived. His co-partner Purnesh bowls a wide one. Devang. Just in a matter of time, in just 2 to 3 overs, we see that NPSIS Tigers They're losing back-to-back wickets at the regular interval, so this is the problem with them. Again, a close-range delivery, played at the right spot, but the offside, and that's a boundary. And even if they lose back-to-back wickets, at least this boundary will definitely give a much of joy, and it has to set the tone. 158 on the progress for NPSIS Tigers for the loss of 6 wickets here, but it's good for them to see that Punish 21 of 12 and Samyuk 11 of 8. All the number 1, number 3, and number 5 batters have got out in just a matter of time. But now the things are going literally good for NPSIS Tigers. 159 on the board for the loss of 6 wickets. Middle order batters have to take that responsibility and then the whole burden on their shoulders right now. Vishaka, he bowls a fuller one. And in fact, we see that how that bowling change has literally worked very well for SCC Academy on getting some back-to-back wickets. They tried with the best bowlers which they have in their pipeline, Devang or the n number of the bowlers which they produce in today's game. Full toss one now. A high level of confidence for the batter to play the shot, and he easily gets that runs. So slowly now NPSIS Tigers, they never gonna think or like to play till the last ball of the last over, hoping that NPSIS Tigers looking for a good competitive total to put on their opponent right now. And here comes the delivery by Vishak. And surprisingly, we see that how the batter played that shot towards the offside. It's a legal one. Samyuk right now 12 of 10 and Punish 23 of 14. So this partnership has to get continued between these two batters, and that is a positive sign so far. No ball signaled by the straight umpire. We have not seen any big partnership in this match so far, apart from this contribution from Samyuk and Punish. This turning out to be absolute crucial for the batting side in the early stages when the wickets fell quickly. It looked like they were in trouble, but these two young batters have shown great maturity behind their ears, rotating the strike and finding the gaps and keeping the scoreboard ticking. Even if they stand out is the communication between them, sharp calling and smart running and understanding each other's strength. So they are the kinds of partnerships that builds the backbone of an innings. In the air, chance for the fielder, and the ball has been landed safely. Almost 2 to 3 fielders were rushed to go for the ball immediately. So if they can stretch this stand a bit longer, definitely they will come from this tough situation. It's hard and straight towards the fielder's hands. A direct hit from the fielder. So a single to finish off this over. 20 overs have got completed. The NPSIS Tigers 166 for the loss of 6 wickets. Twenty overs have got completed. NPSIS Tigers 165 on the board for the loss of 6 wickets here. This is going good between Punish and Samyuk. Even after losing that 6 wickets, now they didn't lose their confidence. The batting contribution so far between them, it's so impressive. Each player walking in has added valuable runs, whether through boundaries or by smartly rotating the strike. What makes it even more commendable is their approach, that calm and calculated and composed. They not seems to be like throwing their wickets away. Instead, they are building the partnerships and respecting the good deliveries and punishing the loose ones. In junior cricket, this kind of temperament is a positive sign. It reflects the training, mindset, and maturity of the young talents. Uh, yes, if they continues in this rhythm, so this innings is set to reach a competitive total. So that's what I can say. He bowls up a no ball. It's going to be the free hit. Responsibility is a higher, and this is the option where the batters would love to go with the full flow. Vikram, what was that? So that free hit been given to the batter, and it's a golden opportunity.
10 more overs.
So not for the
10
very first
squares.
time that we've seen that the batter misses the free hit opportunity. The batter knows this is a bonus chance. Eye on the ball, feet in position to S like everyone's mind. Like can he convert into a boundary or even clear the ropes? In youth cricket, moments like this can shift the momentum quickly. The fielders are under pressure right now. All eyes on this game right now. And swing and a miss. The bat is out in the middle of chasing nothing less than perfection. Every shot timed, every run measured. It's not just about scoring, it's about building an innings with intent and control. They're watching the ball closely, rotating strikes smartly, and punishing the loose deliveries. This is a kind of disciplined batting that shapes the future stars. Definitely, he's getting that risk in that flow that where can bowl the right deliveries. Vikram, one mono ball. Too many extras, too many uh, confusions for the bowler if they try to do something new here. So another free hit opportunity in the same over. Extras are starting to hurt the bowling side. Wides and no balls are creeping. So Punesh is on strike. 25 of 16. A short ball by Vikram. It's hard and straight towards the fielder's area. Cleverly bowled by Vikram with the drop pace, trying to restrict the runs here. 21 overs been bowled so far. 171 for the loss of 6 wickets. So the captain definitely will be hoping for more discipline from the bowlers to tighten things up. In right on the slot, 21 overs been bowled. 171 on the board for the loss of 6. 21 overs been bowled, 172 for the loss of 6 wickets here. Vishak is a new bowler, already bowled his first over and he went for 8 runs. Look at the jump and the release from Azan was quite good. Filling up all the errors which he did in his first over right now, and it's time for him to fill all the gaps and put the tick marks in that box. 174 for the loss of 6 wickets here at NPSIS Tigers. So what about this partnership? Samik 14 of 18, Pune 27 of 19. They've got a good start and they're literally planning for that to make something big here. Catch it is a call and that hits hard. The legs of Vishak. Yes, that one will surely hurt him a lot. Is he need a physio check right now? Yes, that has to be checked. Even the straight umpire standing near to him to monitor. A hard ball hits hard and hurting the bowler's leg. And often we have seen a more number of the times that the batter hits the ball straight towards the bowler's hands and legs. So that's a painful blow for the bowler. The batter straight drive or crashes into his leg. He's down momentarily, grimacing in pain. Hopefully, it's not serious and just a stinger, I guess. The physio might have to take a quick look. You never want to see a bowler hurt in his full through. 2 more to go. Vishak. Superb over by him so far. Just conceding 11 runs. And this ball came straight for the batter. And he hits that one. And that ball covers the longer distance. Purnesh was someone who can hit these big shots. Fantastic shot. What a time to arrive. The beast mode is on. Purnesh moving on to 33 of 20. 1 more ball to go in this over. No single needed. 222 got completed, and that ball went for the boundary. So, which means 185 for the loss of 6 wickets here in NPSIS Tigers. Spinner has been introduced at the 23rd over, and we see that the same bowler who created a big damage to NPSIS Tigers So the ball is slightly old now, and the surface might start gripping a bit, and the spinner will aim to apply the brakes on the scoring rate. So this could be the plan and create pressure with tight lines. The batters need to be cautious. One misread, and it could open the door for a breakthrough. Few more deliveries to go. Again, it's high in the air, flight through the air. So similar kind of delivery, what we have seen earlier from Ishan. He's just trying to stick to the basics here as we step into this 24th and 25th over. Moving forward, the captains right now have turned to spin and expected a yet crucial pace in the game where momentum can shift quickly. The decision to bring in a spinner at this point reflects a deeper tactical understanding. With the ball having softened and the pitch starting to show early signs of wear, no bigger responsibility, and it's a perfect time to exploit any turn or uneven bounce that could challenge the batters. Couple of deliveries to go. Ishan is coming at the 23rd over and bowling at the right length, uh, putting four dot deliveries. And now the wicket. After four dot deliveries, a wicket for Ishan. If you just look at the spell of Ishan, he bowled almost four overs his quota, and he went for 24 runs, but he picked up three crucial wickets. So whenever the breakthrough and Ishan is there, just when the partnership was starting to look threatening, Ishan delivers. Ishan always tries to deliver the moment his team needed. A sharp, a disciplined line, and the batter goes for the drive a bit too early. The ball takes the edge, or it's safely paused by the fielder. Ishan has been probing with consistency, and this was a reward well earned. Uh, his approach has been simple: hit the right areas, build pressure, and force the mistake, and that's exactly what he did here. So this wicket comes at a crucial juncture of the game and shifts the momentum back in his team's favor. The team rallies around him in celebration, and a new batter walks in under pressure. Ishan has opened the door, and he will be hungry for more. Can he trigger a collapse here? The captain certainly hopes so. 23 overs has been bowled, 189 for the loss of 7 wickets here, NPSIS Tigers. A full toss one by Anjane. And we have seen earlier in the beginning of this match that Anjane bowls a critical delivery and also the pitch of a ball to dismiss the batter. Still, they have only 3 wickets in their hand. 23.4 is on the progress. The NPSIS Tigers 191 for the loss of 7 wickets here. Now everyone will look on NPSIS Tigers, like how this tail end is going to respond. They are almost near to the 200s. The NPSIS Tigers. In cricket, the tail enders are often seen as the final line, not just of defense but also of resilience and determination. So, if a batter or if a bowler who they can think more on their batting ability, they may get a time to achieve something. But look at the screen right now. What was that? 191 for the loss of 8 wickets here. One more wicket for Anjane. In the last over only, I was keep on telling the same thing again and again. A bowler like Anjane who come and delivers. So while the primary roles might be with the ball or in the field, so once the team finds itself in a tight spot, it's the tail that's expected to whack. So the space of the game is not just about blocking or wasting time, it's about showing grit, applying game sense and contributing valuable runs, no matter how small and how big it is. And they should be probably thinking that they definitely will fight back stronger. So the partnerships at the bottom can frustrate the opponent and often change the momentum of a game. 24 overs have got completed, 191 for the loss of 8 wickets here. I guess it should be the same spinner who frustrate the batters, and he's a one bowler who always disturb the mind of batters. Ishan, yes, Ishan it is. He went for 28 and he picked up 3 wickets. So history has seen matches being saved, even won by courageous tail end resistance. For the tail enders, this responsibility is twofolded: stay at the crease or rotate the strike smartly to occupy time. In the air, a chance, a beautiful chance for the fielder to catch the ball, but it went over the long distance, and that's a six. That's a big blow. A big shot came from the Punesh. A big man is telling that, okay, don't forget my name. And I was always been there for my side at the tough times. Such a gutsy batting stuff from Purnesh. In this tough character, the body might be tired, the pitch would be toughened, but in these moments, the tail can prove that rally, whether it's 10 or 30 runs each on matters in close matches. These runs are often the difference between the heartbreak and glory. 2 more to go. And they want to make that dot balls. Last ball of this over. Dropping out of the crease a little bit, and with just a gentle stroke, 25 overs have got completed, 197 for the loss of 8.
You guys all pad up and be ready. Coach will come. Whoever runs to the who plays first with the we will do a ready steady start. New way of deciding. The fitter you are, more chances. Right? Before that, 2 rounds. 2 rounds, and then we have to touch the side screen and go. in front of the mirror. After you're playing, ball is like that short. Straighten it. See this? See my head? It's literally like I'm just rotating my body. Yes. ज़्यादा नहीं जाना. All the cutting got out to because your hand is here. If your hand is here, you would at least block because it's coming here. plus space are played here. So you can the cramp shot, but you don't worry because the ball is coming in bounce. Wait, you're not sitting on the back. Because you sat, because your weight is here, you're all free. If you're here, you can't see, you can only come across. They give two catches and two balls. Effect the reason here, Padmaka's two balls are here. If you say this is outside, so yeah, you don't have to do this. The ball is there, you play it here. Once you hit it, the ball is bounced here. You have a lot of time to play. And you're once you're hitting the see what happened? What your big problem is that. Yeah. So think, can I play the shot? Am I ready? Good shot. And then do. Don't sit and do. You can't definitely watch the ball. You have to be
Welcome back, everyone, for this big exhibition contest. And we are in the chasing level of SCC Academy. And looked at what was happened in the first few overs of inside the power play. 32 runs being scored, and they've lost a couple of wickets at the regular interval. This is John myself. To all the listeners and the spectators who are watching this beautiful game, which is happening at the DPS International School at Singapore. And it's been a fantastic contest so far. Lots of things have happened in the first of innings when NPSIS Tigers were handling the same amount of pressure at the death overs, trying to accelerate the runs. And this is the same kind of similar stuff which is happening right now with the SCC Academy. Shivansh, the bowler, bowled 5 dot balls. An impressive spell so far when we compared both the innings. And that's a maiden over by Shivansh. No doubt on that. In fact, this is actually the precious situation and where he can deliver this maiden over. Fantastic one to watch out. 5 overs have got completed, 32 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. SCC Academy, they are looking at a good shape. Five overs has been done and dusted. 32 on the board for the loss of 2. So, what could be the game and the ideal plan from SCC Academy to achieve this big target? They were almost near to the 200s. Spinner. Whenever we see after the medium pacer, a spinner who comes and generates the pace with the right piece of length, and he always try to take a wicket. And you see that Krishav is someone, a player who is capable of taking the wickets. And he's too handy with the bat today, but not able to score as many as runs for his side. SCC Academy has begun the chase. Currently placed at 32 for the loss of 2 wickets here. At 5.3 is on the progress. That's a fair delivery. Ideal one. The target may look within the reach, but early wickets means the game is still wide open at this stage. What matters most is not just scoreboard pressure, but also how the remaining batters construct this innings with the intent and maturity. And this is going to be a real tough for them. Last over we have witnessed maiden over bowl by the bowler, and now again I think Rishabh is also doing the same kind of instance. Are we going to witness another maiden over? So which means it is a, I guess, in this SportyGo Junior Season League is going to happen consecutively. Yes, it is a maiden over bowled by Krishav. Fantastic one to watch out from NPSIS Tigers. Absolute beauty to watch out. Two bowlers who bowled a maiden over consecutively. Shivans back into the attack. 6 overs have got completed. 32 on the board for the loss of 2. So the opening power play has already seen the fall of the 2 crucial wickets, which makes consolidation the immediate priority. The batters at the crease need to access the pitch and how the ball is coming on, whether there is any swing or turn, and plan accordingly. With the plenty of overs left, there is no need for the risky shots. So one partnership will be the bigger one here. Will not only steady the innings, but also put SCC back into the full control with the remaining of 23.5 overs. But SCC Academy need 166. My God, it's a huge task. And it's a big deal for them to achieve this feat in a chase like this. The discipline wins matches. So if you go for the rash shots as a batter, Neve and Alexander, what I would like to tell for them, rash shots can give the opposition at an opening, while calm heads and smart cricket will take SCC Academy over the line. They have the depth batting order. They still have a great players in their pipeline to choose and send to bat at the crease. And with a matured approach, this chase can be turned into a learning experience in match awareness for these young cricketers. Young talents. So this is Singapore cricket, where talents meets opportunity. The rising stars, the growth of young cricketing talents in Singapore. Singapore may be a small nation. This time round the wicket, bowls the right one, Shivansh to Neve. So he's the tall man. So Singapore, yeah, it could be a small nation geographically, but when it comes to this sporting passion, they are big, especially in cricket. So the country is growing rapidly, and also if we go and look into the wide area uh, of sports development, the development in sports over the last few years, we have seen a remarkable rise in the junior cricket programs, leagues, and academies that are shaping the next generation of cricketers. That's a good sign, right? Like when usually when we talk about the rising stars cricket in Singapore, the under 13 junior leagues like the one organized by SportyGo are a true testament to the young talent emerging from this vibrant cricketing culture. So these young athletes are not just playing the game, and they're living it from disciplined net sessions to match day pressure handling. They are learning the foundational skills that make great cricketers. So the technique, game sense, and attitude on the field speaks volume of the structured development happening at the grassroots levels in Singapore. And is he okay or not, Alexander? Earlier in the first innings, when we are witnessing, near to the death overs, a bowler bowls a great delivery, and he got hit by the batter on his legs. So this injury concerns is going to be a real impact. This is also a point that we have to think about deeply into that. So the former national players like Dharmichan Muleva played a vital role in nurturing these talents, acting as mentors, coaches, and inspiration. So their contribution ensures that these kids don't just dream about international cricket; they are being trained and prepared to achieve it. So these junior leagues do more than produce the cricketers. They build character, discipline, teamwork, and leadership. So today's kids smashing cover drives, bowling with raw pace could very well be tomorrow's national stars representing the Singapore on the global stage. First two balls is went on a dot note, and the next delivery was just a single. And that is what the adjustment. A boundary. It taken a bit of long time for SCC Academy to score the boundary, and in fact they have to be very well calculated while they score the runs, and they have to look at the display, the required run rate for each and every over. It's like just an equation, and they have to be very calculative in that part. Last ball of this over. Neve is on strike. Rishabh to bowler. A dot ball to finish off this over. 8 overs have got completed. SCC Academy 37 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. tall man with the stiffy action. Here comes Virat, getting that long run up, the useful pace, and he's got the draw pace. The action. So this ball is not going anywhere. Two dot balls and another fuller one attempted by Virat. So he has got the tall and the reach advantage where he can deliver the tighter lines. And look at the consistency in his line and length. That's a perfection. As a fast bowler, you have to be accurate and you have to be very, very well confident in your pace. So that is what, as a bowler, you have to think very deeply. And you see, the last 3 to 4 overs from NPSIS Tigers, they didn't commit or they didn't give as many as runs to their opponent. Two maiden overs, and just have to think very deeply into this subject. And again, it seems a good over by Virat. Is he taking a wicket or not? Yes, it is. Four dot balls and the fifth delivery, he picked up a wicket. So that means it's a wicket celebration by Virat. 37 for the loss of 3 here. Finally, Virat getting a breakthrough after bowling four dot balls, and the fifth delivery was a wicket. Which you believe it? Which you believe it? And this should not be happen again for SCC Academy. They have lost a one more wicket. So this is the stage where future stars are born, and we were telling that the youngsters aged 11 to 13 are shown remarkable maturity. But what a maturity this has been by Virat on the feed. He's too handy with the ball, generating that raw pace and delivers a fantastic delivery and finally a wicket for him. So is he going to uh, finish this over with the wicket maiden or not? Oh, that's a fair delivery. So which means it's a wicket maiden from Virat. What a bowling by NPSIS Tigers. That is what I can say. Earlier, before 2 overs, have been bowled as a maiden over, and look at this over by Virat. It's a wicket maiden. So which means, like, the last 3 2 overs, it's been like more than near to 24 balls. No big run scored by SCC Academy. And played at the leg side towards the backward square leg, and that's a six. Quality cricketing shot from this batter. Neve going towards the ball, and he just picked up the length rightly. What a fantastic shot. He's moving on to 23 of 25. So this calculations has to be very, very stronger. Now it's the right time for Neve to attack the bowler. So in these matches, we have witnessed bowlers who bowl with fiery pace or control. There's been like seasons, the pros, the batters who adapt to match situations, rotating strike and accelerating when needed, and building partnerships. This showcases the qualities you often see in the professional circus. The fielders throw themselves around, keeping energy levels high. Almost a wider, but it's a fair one. So showing their hunger and passion for the sport. So if we want to thank all the coaching staff and the coaching environments in academies like this SCC Academy, DPS Tigers, and the involvement of former professionals like Dermich and Muleva, Singapore's youth cricket scene is in the great hands. So that's pretty much sure. And we have to agree that the coaches and parents alike play in a critical role, supporting these kids to reach their potential both on and off the pitch. So every innings played, no ball. That's a call from the straight umpire, and this one went a longer distance. That's a six, a maximum coming from the Nivea. It's like a thrill to watch out. A player hits a six suddenly, and the scoreboard moving on to 50s right now. 9.4 is on the progress. SCC Academy 50 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. Fancy cricketing shot by the batter. Boundary. So now Neve is putting on a show here. To all the listeners and the spectators who are sitting and watching this game at DPS International School, this is weekend and a blockbuster creating shots from Neve. And this is absolutely a real treat. So what can you ask better than this? 10 overs have got completed, 54 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets, SCC Academy. And here comes the wicket maiden man. No slip. Hits, and that goes past the wicket keeper. Why there is no slip? Not for the very first time. A bowler not keeping a slip. So no slip fielder. So which means this gives another more burden for the bowler. So the captain taking an aggressive call to cut off the singles and push the pressure back on the batters. But this is also means if there is any edge, it flies safely. High risk, high reward setup. And normally, this happens in the modern T20 cricket. So when we see, any grand leagues in the current situation, the captain has chosen to remove the slip fielder. So that's a decision that speaks volumes about the strategy in play. Quite a similar strategy. So when no slip is stationed, it generally reflects a shift in mindset from hunting for wickets to restricting the flow of the runs. It's a bold call, especially if the ball is still moving off the pitch or in the air. By removing the slip, the captain is backing on the bowlers. Tighter one, and that's a fair delivery from Virat. So just look at the bowling spell of Virat so far. He's bowling his second over, and the first over, that one was real beauty. A wicket maiden now just concedes a boundary. Neve moving on to 37. So this is going to be a real wicket that yeah, DPS Tigers definitely will look for that, and that's a boundary. Clever cricketing shot from Neve. He's moving on to 40 here. Boundaries are needed for them. Last ball of this over. Seems like there is no big changes in the fielding adjustments. And hits hard and straight towards the fielders. And 11 overs have got completed, 63 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets, SCC Academy. 11.2 is on the progress. SCC Academy 63 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. Rishik will be the bowler right now. He's bowling his second over and he went for 12 runs as of now. So there is no wickets for him. And Neve, 41 of 36. Short ball, and that kept a little bit low for the wicket keeper. In fact, he misses to collect the ball. And so far, that's a good response shown by SCC Academy in this game, putting up 63 runs so far on the scoreboard. And they know this is going to be a tough and difficult chance. And this chase is on for them already. DPS they made a strong comeback in this game. Few more deliveries to go from Rishik. White call straight away from the umpire. So which means this will be another added advantage for the batting side to put some runs on the scoreboard. 2 more to go. That's a fair delivery from Rishika. 65 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets here. Devanka 1 of 7 and Neve 41 of 36. And look at the number of deliveries bowled by Rishika in this over so far. The first 3 balls went on a dot. A fuller one from Rishika attempted the right delivery, and no runs being scored at the last ball of this over, so which means 12 overs got completed. 65 on the board for the loss of 3 wicket SCC Academy.
कभी
12.2 is on the progress. SCC Academy 68 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. Here comes the Kabir. 42 of 37. Neve. So Kabir to Neve. And that's a wide delivery. not for the very first time that we see that n number of deliveries bowled by the opponent today that was went for a wide, and also but this is not the right time to go with the extras. So if they throw the runs easily to their opponent, then it will be a juicy advantage for SCC Academy to uh, set the stone to play till the last over. Much needed boundary for Neve and also for SCC Academy. And even though if they're losing their wickets, so they're not going to worry at this time because a set batter, a crucial key batter, is already at the crease. Neve at 46. So he needs just a one shot. He needs just a one boundary to achieve his fate. So what a high level of contribution from Neve in today's game. So he knows this is a special match and also a much needed win for them. So 73 on the board. They've lost already the 3 wickets. Bowls down the leg side. So it's going to be a wide delivery from Kabir. 3 more to go. What a start it's been from SCC Academy. At the point of time, after the power play, some things didn't win well for them, and that's a gentle stroke played by the batter. Immediately, the presence of mind literally worked for Neve to make the single. 2 more to go. What a day it's been at DPS International School Singapore. We are witnessing an exhibition contest between these two sides. Oh, straighter one, not giving much room for the batter to play the delivery. Dot deliveries like this from Kabir, a much needed one for them. Already we have witnessed 2 bowlers bowled a maiden over, and Virat, who picked up a wicket and also bowled 5 dot deliveries, so which means a wicket maiden over. Another decent over to finish off. 13 overs got completed. SCC Academy 75 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. .75 on the board. SCC Academy for the loss of 3 wickets. 13.2 is on the progress. As I was keep on mentioning that there is no slip fielder, and Rishik 14 runs given by him. So oh, what a delivery from Rishik, right on the slot. A fuller one attempted by him. Neve is on 47 of 42, but just one more shot away on reaching his feet. Just one shot. What a contribution, and what a classy batting by Neve so far in this game. Such a pleasure batter to watch out. Rishik, can he stop him? What a shot! An unbelievable performance by him, and what a time to witness from Neve reaching his 50 with the 6. Which you believe it? Such a high level batting stuff from Neve, and what a milestone to achieve in today's game. And as I was telling that Neve is something, a special character and a special batter to watch out, with someone who is literally who can have that ability to create the high level of circumstances in his batting stuff. More boundaries, more sixes needed for SCC Academy like this. But right now, the situation is literally going literally good. Three dot balls from Rishik. Last ball. Oh, that's a fuller one. A Yorker one from Rishik. And it went for a boundary. 14 overs have got completed. SCC Academy 84 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets here. This is absolutely a tremendous batting stuff from SCC Academy. And yes, of course, I just want to tell and share this. That beautiful 50 came from Neve. Just take a look at in all the dimensions which he gets the boundaries and sixes. The way he scored the runs. 14 overs have got completed. SCC Academy 84 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets here. Kabir to Neve. A close delivery and a needed single from Neve, asking the Devang to run from his non-striker's crease to the striker's zone now. Now Devang will get the strike. So what made NPSIS Tigers captain to bring the Kabir to bowl at the right time? He's bowling his second over and he's already went for 11 runs, and he's the one who's literally trying to take a wicket. So that's what the shuffle is literally happening at the field with the NPSIS Tigers. They do have some quality bowlers in their pipeline to get some early wickets. They literally tried that inside the power play, and now it is the time for them to restrict the runs with the spinners which they have in their options. Quite an interesting thing to watch out. They went with Kabir, a medium pacer who's having a lot of ability in bowling skill. Look at the release from his hand. Not quite often we have not seen with many bowlers this as a special skill of Kabir. Bowls wide, so extras against deals in this game. So if you someone have to think about this situation very importantly, that the game is already in the hands for both the teams, for SCC Academy and also for the NPSIS Tigers. So you have your equation in your hand, and so what I was telling, that this is not the right time for Kabir and also for the NPSIS Tigers to give away their opponent, give away the runs to their opponent easily. Neve 58 or 47 now. Can he go for a bigger one in the air? And chance for the fielder. That should have been taken. Landed safely. Fell short. One bounce. An absolute golden opportunity for the NPSIS Tigers. Kabir came at the right time and bowls a brilliant delivery. So the batter couldn't able to finish that shot properly, and it takes that normal elevation straight away near to the fielder's area. So 15 overs have got completed, and it's time for all the players and the umpires to go and take their drinks right now. While we come back, the next 15 overs is going to be an interesting contest, because SCC Academy, they need 104 from 15 overs. So it's going to be a real a big task for them. And surprisingly, and the good news is that Neve is on 59 of 48. So his co-partner Devang is on 7 of 14. So if this partnership is going to continue for the next few hours, definitely it's going to be a big, big chase. Don't go anywhere. The match is on. So we will be back in another 5 to 10 minutes. And we are back. 15.1 is on the progress. SCC Academy 95 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets here. Krishav 23 on the board for the loss of no wicket. Which means we went for 23 runs. Neve 60 or 49. And we see that the required run rate, the equation is 103 required from 14.4 for SCC Academy. And that's a wide delivery, bowls by Krishav. So still, SCC Academy, they have a high chance of achieving this feat with a fuller responsibility. It takes the aerial route and the wicket has been taken by Krishav. It takes a big leading edge. So Neep's co-partner Devank has to go back to the dugout immediately. And that's the punishment, and that's a statement from Krishav. After the drinks break, immediately, so NPSIS Tigers came with some plans, and they went with the right bowler. They have chosen the right bowler, and this is the wicket, and this is the output. And look at the results shown by NPSIS Tigers. So if you're someone who's looking at this match and maybe wondering like what in which way that NPSIS Tigers will get a wicket, in the sense that I may be the right person or I may be the right one to answer your question, is that SCC Academy, yes, they are in real trouble. And Krishav takes a wicket here. Short ball. Vivan is the new batter who played that shot towards the deep mid-wicket area. So the boundaries are a little bit big near to the deep mid-wicket, and Neve is a player who is someone who played a number of the matches, and he knows these conditions very well. He's a great reader of the game. Shot played by the Neve towards the backward square leg area. Much needed runs for SCC Academy. So definitely NPSIS Tigers will be probably looking for his wicket to take him out immediately. It looks like it's a frustration point for the batter and the bowler. One more ball to bowl in this over. Field adjustments has been made. So 16 overs have got completed. SCC Academy 98 on the board for the loss of 4 wickets. (102 for the loss of 4 wickets here. But what was that happened at the field right now? Rishik takes a wicket. Rishik has taken a wicket of Neve. It's a big blow for SCC Academy. What a comeback by NPSIS Tigers in just the amount of overs, like the last few overs, been excellently bowled by bowlers of NPSIS Tigers. Came at the right time, and yes, of course, the last over by Krishav, as I was keep on telling that after the drinks break, he bowled a beautiful delivery to get that batter out. And right now, Rishik does the same thing. So results were clearly shown by NPSIS Tigers. Right now, pressure situation, SCC Academy, they are in real trouble. They have lost their half of their side, so which means 102 for the loss of 5 wickets here. So it's going to be a real pressure situation for the rest of the batters who have to bat till the last over. Someone is in the trouble, and chance for the bowler to hit the stumps and gone. Direct hit. Rishik is the hero right now. Immediately, look at the presence of mind from him to grab the ball and directly hitting the stumps. Just a few minutes back ago, we have seen Neve has got out, and now the new batter who came at the crease immediately and is being sent back to the pavilion. Total frustration, total collapse, and it should not happen for SCC Academy again in this game. And this game is already been done and dusted by NPSIS Tigers. It's going like a one-sided situation. What I was telling that in the beginning, that SCC Academy, they should not lose any wickets in the middle overs. They have lost some wickets at the beginning stage, but number 3, number 4 and number 5, they failed to score the runs. Opportunities were being given. So right now, Rishak is the new batter. A fuller one from Rishik again. So he seems to be a dangerous bowler who is someone having the ability to take some crucial wickets at the right time for his side. 102 for SCC Academy, but they don't have the proper batters right now. It's all about the responsibility of tailenders to bat till the last over. 13.2 is still left, 96 needed. Straight to one. Shot played by the batter towards the backward square leg, and immediately strike given to the non-striker. What an over. And what a game this has been. The last few overs. In fact, I don't know what was the chat from the management of NPSIS Tigers. The coaches, maybe a positive chat and the positive message they would have given to the players. If we see the before and now of NPSIS Tigers, how they are performing in this game. This is something, a magical stuff from them. 17 overs have got completed. SCC Academy, 103 runs on the board for the loss of 6 wickets.
Shivan, stay there. Shivan, stay there. Yeah. Vivan, in between both of them, on the boundary. Okay, okay.
One more down right now. My goodness, 104 for the loss of 7 wickets here at SCC Academy. So, NPSIS Tigers, they are looking for some back to back wickets in this game. It is the same bowler, Krishav, who picked up another wicket. Uh, yes, first ball was a dot one from Krishav, and right now there is no big batters to score the runs for SCC Academy. Yes, of course, we have spoken about this more number of the times. Like when we see how this pitch is reacting for the team who chases more than 150 or 160 plus in this track, it quite often, literally, the multiple times that if you fail to score the runs at the beginning of your chase, if you fail to set the tone, then you will be get into trouble. And this is what exactly the thing is happening with the SCC Academy. 104 for the loss of 7 wickets here. Krishav is too handy with the bat today. I personally feel that this player has got that full energy and full commitment and full dedication towards the game of cricket. This is absolute par excellence cricket from NPSIS Tigers, taking crucial wickets at the right time. 30 overs side of a match, but you see that something which is being done and dusted by NPSIS Tigers on SCC Academy. Vishak and Ishan. Are they going to put up a huge show here? That is a question. That may be the another perspective point we have to view on SCC Academy. 18 overs have got completed, 105 for the loss of 7 here.
पाच बॉलरला पुढे कशाला पाहिजे मागे जा. Sammy, you come in front. Wait. Okay. Divan, shift. Divan, shift. Wait. Okay. Stay back. Come on, don't let loose. Abhishek, come on, pick up.
19 overs have got completed. 120 runs on the board for the loss of 7 wickets here. So, which means the SCC Academy, Ishan, 13 of 8, giving a little bit of hope. But still, this match is on. What I can tell you is that, like, 11 overs have to bowl. 78 is the equation. So, 78 is the needed for SCC Academy to win this contest. What's going in everyone's mind? Can SCC Academy will they pull off this or not? So many cricket matches, right? Like we have seen that it went till the last over, till the last ball. Even myself, like I'm also the one who's wondering that if Vishak and Ishan is going to play uh, for the next few overs, and if they build and score some runs in the sense like by creating one huge partnership, definitely this match would be on for them. So we can't predict anything in the beginning. Like so, we have to wait and watch till the last over.
Try and save it.
Big score, big target, and they don't have the proper batters in their lineup as of now. So it's just like the night watchman has to pad up. So the equation isn't massive, but in cricket, especially in these youth level matches, it's never over until the final run has been scored. So that is what I was actually telling, that SCC find itself as a crossroads. The platform is set, but early wickets have put a slight dent in the momentum. What's crucial from here is the composure. So if the middle order batters can build a steady partnership and rotate the strike smartly, the chase is very much on. So with wickets in hand and overs to spare, they don't need to take unnecessary risks. But if pressure builds and dot balls pile up, mistakes can creep in, and that's exactly what the bowling side will be hoping for. 20 overs have got completed, 120 for the loss of 7 wickets here. SCC Academy for NPSIS Tigers, definitely they will be hoping to get some wickets and wrap up this match quickly. That would be the best option. Thinking will be running in their mind right now. But easy single that came from the bat of that batter. Look at the perfection in his game, the way he plays those shots, Ishan.
Dot balls, dot balls. Take it closer, come on, dot balls. Nice, good. Take it closer. Sammy.
There are some good bowlers from NPSIS Tigers who bowled a fantastic overs earlier in this game. We have seen that.
Shift. Sammy, shift. Okay.
So at 121 for 7, with 77 needed from 9.4, it just looks like this game is still on for both the sides. The chase has entered its final act. The top and the middle order have done the part, but now it's the turn of the unsung heroes. Yeah, there might be unsung heroes in everyone's life, right? Like not only in life but also in the game. We see that the tailenders, often seen as just survivalists, today they must become saviors. In modern cricket, the tailenders aren't just about the blocking balls. They're expected to score, to rotate strike, and to find those crucial boundaries when the team needs its most. So if this lower order batters can stitch together smart partnerships, keep calm under pressure, and back their instincts, ACC can still script a stunning comeback. It's not about hitting big, and it's about playing smart, and every single and every two and every wide conceded by the opponent counts. So the momentum can shift in a few overs. The question is, do they believe they can do it? If they do, this could be one of the finest turnarounds in the SportyGo. Yeah, Junior season 3.
In front, Rishik.
I may be right.
In between Rishik and this one. And stay. Okay.
If
Stay there. Come in front. Come in front. Come in
these
front.
two batters,
Come in front.
Ishan and Vishak,
Okay.
they pull off this chase in the sense, absolutely, this is going to be the finest turnarounds. Played at the offside, and I guess there is no point of contact between the bat and ball. So it's a wide delivery. With two more balls in this over to go, Krish strike the one, generating the drop pace. So the equation is tough. It's not seems to be looks like a 50-51 contested, but not impossible in the sense like what I would like to tell. SCC must now blend calmness with controlled aggression. With only 3 wickets remaining, but they can't afford to go all guns blazing, but they also can't let the required rate slip behind reach. The plan from here, they do have to rotate the strike and wait for the loose balls. One batter must anchor, the other must play the aggressor. It's about the partnerships, even if they are small. And 5 runs per over for the next 3 overs keeps them in the game. A boundary every other over brings down the pressure. So they must capitalize on extras, punish short deliveries, and smartly steal twos. And when the field spreads out, so the mental toughness will be the key. Forgot the scoreboard pressure, focus on the next ball, one ball at a time. They may be tailenders, but if they trust the basics and show intent, this chase is still alive. Quality one from the batter, played at that spot. 21 overs have got completed, 1-9 for the loss of 7 wickets here, SCC Academy. And this feels good. This feels good. And there is an appeal came from the wicket keeper towards the leg umpire. 21 overs have got completed, 129 for the loss of 7 wickets here. They still have to plan something here. Vishak and Ishan. Some runs needed, but here is a wicket came for Virat. a bowler who bowls a wicket maiden over earlier in this game, and now he picked up another wicket for his side. And this is what the plan made by NPSIS Tigers, choosing the right bowler to bowl at the right time. Yes, they've got the results and they've got a wicket. So for SCC Academy, the hopes are getting low right now. This game is slipping away from the hands of SCC Academy. That's a massive breakthrough. At a crucial juncture in this chase, the pressure was already mounting and the batter went for a risky one. The ball came right into his arc, but the execution wasn't quite there for the batter. Straight to the stumps. The ball hits the stumps. A moment of jubilation for the bowling side and a big dent in the SCC hoops. So if they get another wicket, surely it's going to be a tougher one. Now with only 2 wickets left, the equation gets sleeper. The chasing side needs resilience and the touch of brilliance from the lower order. Can the tail pull off something as special? Is that the real one? What we are expecting? A Virat, a stroke from Rian. So if the fielder is going to hit the stumps directly, and should be another trouble for the batter. Earlier we have seen that knee got out in a similar way. With the fuller one, the scoreboard reading 132 for the loss of 8 here. The match has entered a nail-biting pace. The chase, once looking within the reach, is now hanging by a thread. There's 2 wickets in hand and a mountain of responsibility rests on the shoulders of the tailenders. The bowlers have come back the strong, striking at the crucial moments and forcing errors from the batters. It's now about the calm and nerves, clever rotation, and capitalizing on the loose deliveries. Say a boundary or a two can shift the pressure back, but wickets are the key and they are running out. White call from the umpire. So they scored at the 132 for the 8. So this is where the character is being tested. The equation is stuck. The required run rate is climbing, but the cricket has often shown us that it's never truly over until the final wicket falls or the final run has been scored. It's straight towards the offside. The batters at the crease now may be the tailenders, but the role is no less important than a top order batter. Strike rotation is going to be the real key. Boundaries are a bonus, and minimizing the dot balls is critical. Patience, game awareness, and communication between the wickets will define how far SCC can push this. 22 overs have got completed. SCC Academy 133 for the loss of 8 here. So on the other side, the bowling side senses a victory. The field is closing in. The intensity has gone up a notch, and every delivery is like a loaded weapon. One mistake, one edge, and one misjudgment, and the game could tilt. Again with the right bowler. 7.5 is still left.
Guys, those are runs.
So that one thing would be popping in everyone's mind is like where SCC Academy failed to score the runs. Krish. So back to the point. What I was telling that when we see the scorecard of SCC Academy, 134 for the loss of 8. SCC Academy chase had some promise at the beginning, but it ultimately fell short, not just on the scoreboard, but in execution and temperament under pressure. One of the biggest setbacks was the large number of the dot balls played, especially during the power play in the middle of the chase that they required smart rotation and urgency. These dot balls added pressure and allowed the required rate to climb steadily. The batters often failed to convert the starts into meaningful contribution. So letting the the bowlers to settle into the rhythms. Another key factor was the regular loss of wickets. So just when partnerships begin to build in SCC lost crucial wickets. And here comes the shot came from the batter. Ishan 24 of 18. That's the good news so far. So he is still at the crease. 23 overs have got completed, 139 for the loss of 8 wickets here. So SCC Academy, the equation is still this can be done. 59 from 7.0. Outside is a big call from Shivansh. Even myself, I was keep on wondering that what was the shot from Shivansh? That intent was there, trying to go with the proper execution. Flighter through the air, and this one will tempt the batter to go for a bigger one. So Ishan says that to Rian just to stay at the crease. No need to rush up. Either if we are going to win or lose this match, but we have to play till the last ball of this last over. Yeah, ball 30 overs. I mean, near to the 25 overs. Like what we have seen that contribution from them. Credit must also go to the precision bowlers who maintain the discipline. But in fact, if we see that SCC Academy inability to rotate the strike and capitalize on loose deliveries and absorb some pressure cost them the game. This is the performance for them to reflect on from, learn from them. A fair one. A wide delivery, I guess. No ball call straight away from the umpire. Still, they're marching near towards the 150. Two more to go in this over from Shivansh. Batter Rian looking to go for a bigger one, but again there is a stay call from Ishan. Outside is a call. Straight umpire immediately shown the single as wide. 24 overs have got completed. SCC Academy are 142 on the board for the loss of 8 wickets. 56 needed from 6. Boundary at the very first ball of this over to relieve that pressure from SCC Academy. Yes, Ishan is doing his job. His quota at the batting stuff is still remaining. So that was the pending one, which is still left in this match. With wickets tumbling and the scoreboard pressure mounting, the final hope now rests with the tailenders. It's never easy coming at this stage. The required run rate is high. The fielding side is fired up, and every delivery feels like the potential man's turner. But the cricket has shown us time and again the tailenders can be the game changers. Their approach now needs to be the measured at fearless. The first goal, stay calm and access the field. Look for singles to rotate strike. Too often, tailenders fall into the trap of trying to go big every ball, but smart cricket demands strike rotation and targeting the weaker bowlers. And the running between the wickets becomes key, and every run matters. Turn ones into twos, place the ball in gaps. So, if a set batter is still at the crease, the tailender must play this supporting role, giving them the maximum strike. Bowls a straighter one and down to the leg side. That's a boundary. Oh, who said this match is still has got over? Another 5 to 10 runs, only a big difference. So SCC Academy, if they go for another 2 or 3 big shots, this match will be on for them. But they don't have big batters in their side. Like Ishan is the only hope. He's still at the crease at 31 or 23. Definitely this match is going to be down to the wire. Anti-climax is still left in this game. Don't think that this game is got over. White signal. SCC still in the hunt. 47 they needed from 5.2. The game is alive. The tension is high. And the SCC are showing true grit. Like even though if they lost their proper batters at the regular interval, they not gonna worry. Chasing a steep target, they now needed 47 from 32. It's not easy, but it's far from over. This game is on with the required run rate just over 8.5 per over. All it takes is one solid partnership. The key now is calm hits and clear planning. Every boundary can swing momentum, and every smart single keeps the scoreboard ticking. The batters at the crease must back their strengths, target the weaker bowler, find the gaps, and play risk-free cricket under the pressure flips. Importantly, to rotate the strike and don't let the dot balls pile up on the other side. The fielding team can feel the heat too. Just a couple of boundaries can force them to panic, misfield, and bowl extras. So SCC have fought back from the tricky positions before, and today with the tail end is showing fight. They're still in this contest. So one over with 12 to 15 runs can change everything. 25 overs have got completed. SCC Academy 152 on the board for the loss of 8 wickets.
वही हमें पता चल गया ना, तभी हमें कुछ करना दिया।
Good shot. And I want to ask the question to all the spectators who are watching this game. Last over, the very first ball went for boundary. And again, this time, Ishan relieved that entire pressure like what they have in their side. Shot played by him. And that risky single came immediately from Ishan. And one more time, we are witnessing a boundary being scored at the very first ball at this over too. 41 from 4.4. What a drama. Eyes locked up. Everyone are literally geared up for the next few overs. Like, what is going to be the result? Who is going to be the real winner? It's like a cat and mouse game. Either is going to be only one winner. Three more to go. Samyukt. So he bowls a wider one. Three more to go. Samyukt to restrict the runs here. Played at that zone. So SCC's intent is clear. First ball boundaries turning the tide. What a statement from them. Every first ball of the over is being dispatched to the boundary. This is what we're witnessing in the last 3 to 4 overs. And that tells you everything about the mindset right now. This is intent, this is pressure, this is reversal and fearless cricket all rolled into one. By targeting the very first delivery, they're not only putting the bowler under instant pressure, but also breaking the rhythm of the fielding side. So the boundary of the first ball forces the captain to adjust the field. 2 more to go. Samyukt. Is he going to get the breakthrough or not? Oh, wide one. Wide delivery from Samyukt. Not the right time to put the extra. To go for the extra. Changes the bowler's plans and shifts the momentum completely. This tactic is smart and attack the first and then rotate strike. It's calculated aggression and so far it's working brilliantly. The crowd can feel it. The dugout believes it and now the scoreboard reflects it. The SCC are chasing this down with fire in their eyes. 2 more to go. Short ball. Oh, great batting from Rihan. Not taking much risk. So the plan was right. Ishan said to Rihan that, okay, nothing yet to get frustrated. This can be done. So the crowd can feel it, the dugout believes it, and now the scoreboard reflects it. SCC are chasing this down with fire in their eyes. Yes, it is. No doubt in that. Oh, wide one. If this trend continues, the equation will shrink rapidly, and what once looked like a tough ask might just become a thrilling win. 36 from 4.1. No big difference. Just two to three shots from SCC. The match will be on. "26 overs have got completed. SCC Academy 163 on the board for the loss of 8 wickets. Balls are wide. Kabir is the same bowler. has given a lot of trouble to the batters during the middle overs. Again, he is back. He has the ball right now. Now, what is the plan? Is he going to take these two batters out, or will he going to restrict Kabir and Rian and Ishan? So they are the strong contenders to watch out. Expecting for only one winner.
मैंने खेला है बहुत मारेगा यार हाथ मत छोड़ेगा
So if we still look at this game had everything. Early wickets, pressure moments, rising stars, and chase that kept us guessing till the very end. SCC began the chase with the wobble, losing early wickets, and the innings never quite settled. The dot balls piled up, partnerships were broken just when they started to look threatening up, and it looked like the Tigers were cruising. But cricket has always had the other plans. So what stood out was SCC tail enders fighting spirit with nearly 80 runs required in the final 10 overs. The lower order couldn't able to survive. Another wicket gone. (164) for the loss of 9 wickets here. Are they going to send the last man to the crease? Yes. And there it is. It's a breakthrough at the crucial moment. This wicket shifts the momentum once again. So which means this is the kind of the moment that defines close games. A wicket at this stage doesn't just hurt the scoreboard. It breaks the rhythm, silences the partnership, and gives the bowling side a burst of energy. Here comes the last man for SCC Academy. Ridan. So 34 needed from 3.3. Ishan is on 37 of 26. Ridan to face Kabir. Ishan needs the single. Yes, it's a desperate situation for him to go for the single to get the strike immediately, not putting Ridan in trouble. The batters in the dugout know they will have to step up. The equation is still doable, but only if someone stays and takes charge. So from here, if they lose another wicket, then it will be the game over. Ishan wants another one, so it should be a trouble for the non-striker. 2 runs came for SCC Academy. Yes, that was actually a strong call from Ishan. Who knows? This is not the right situation to throw away the wickets easily. You have to stick into that fuller one and just a single. So Ishan will keep the strike to play the next over. 27 have got completed, 168 on the board for the loss of 9. .30 needed from 3. The equation is simple, but the pressure is anything. Can the last pair hold the nerve? Or can they find the boundaries at the right time? Or will it be a heartbreak just short of the finish line? I think the parents of Ishan definitely may be watching this game, but don't worry. He's an absolute champion. There is no doubt on that. He's a strong contender. He's a real fighter. So winning and losing is just a part of the game, but he's a fighter who played till the last over of this game, and obviously, what I can tell that he has the ability, and look at the bat swing, and look at the time, like where he arrived for his team when they were in trouble. And now the scenario and the situation is literally going good for them. So he is a batter who can handle this pressure very well. Not all the batters uh, were so good in this. They fail in many times. But Ishan, he knows this is a pressure situation. He knows they need another 29 runs to win this game. They still have only one wicket in hand. At this age, at this level, you have your own perspectives. So you may commit mistakes. You may have to rush for the runs, or like you have to achieve the target. So one collapse or one change, definitely it is going to hurt your inner things. So Ishan is putting up a great show today for SCC Academy. Let me talk about this NPSIS Tigers today. Credit goes to all the bowlers from NPSIS Tigers. They delivered a top-tier bowling performance today. Disciplined, fiery, and relentless. Right from the new ball spell, they had a clear plan. They have tested the batters of SCC Academy with tight lines, vary the pace, and attack the stumps. Their bowlers hit the right areas consistently. And what was stood out with their control over the extras, their field placement, and way they build pressure over after over. The bases brought raw energy, while the spinners slowed things down and forced the batters to make mistakes. They didn't just take wickets, they also earned them. The dot balls piled up, partnerships were broken at the crucial moments, and the momentum was always been them. A match where every run mattered. The NPSIS Tigers bowlers stood tall and showed why they are a force to reckon with in this under 13 league. The bowling performance that deserves the full credit. Krish, wide delivery. Last ball of this over. 27 needed. Beautifully bowled by Krish. So Ishan will keep the strike to play the next over. So 27 needed from 2 overs for SCC Academy. Batting side, every run matters right now. To target the gaps, rotate strike smartly, look for the big over, especially if the boundary ball comes early. The tailenders need to back themselves. They've already taken this far. Easy chance for the bowler. Shivans is the man. Oh, should be a trouble for the batter. And Shivans is asking for that after collecting the ball and hitting the stumps, but a little bit late this time. They would have gone for the direct hit. In fact, throwing the ball to the bowler's hands. For the bowlers, it's about holding the nerve, stick to the basic Yorkers, lower balls, wide offside, off makes the pace, no room for extras as short balls. Discipline is the key. Shot played by the batter Ishan. 43 off for 31. This is big energy. Standout innings from Ishan so far in this game, 44 off for 32. This game is still is in the hunt for both the sides. Flighted through the air. And this one is a fair delivery. So the batter almost reaches the striker zone.
Keep it simple, guys. Keep it simple.
They want that run immediately. Ishan keeps a strike right now, 44 of 32. Is he going to go for a bigger one, or will he get this strike to play the next over? What's going in the mind of Ishan? He went for a bigger shot, and that clear stumping came from the wicket keeper, popping out of the crease. Ishan finally he got out by Shivansh. That clever piece of mind, that work done by the wicketkeeper. Finally, SCC Academy has got all out for 175. What a standout innings by Ishan. He played a lone hand, holding the fort for SCC with the gutsy of 44 over 33, with wickets tumbling around him. He's remained composed, calm and calculated, rotate the strike smartly, picking the right balls to attack, staying till the end and giving SCC hope. And finally, SCC Academy have lost this game and NPSIS Tigers have won this match. A commanding performance by NPSIS Tigers. So it's a big victory for them. They have went for almost 7 bowlers, I guess. So what a match and what a victory for NPSIS Tigers. So don't go anywhere. We will be back in another few minutes for the next game.